Hello? Oh, there you go. Hello, everybody. Hope you guys are... This won't work too? Dude, I just got an unexpected Windows update today. Holy shit. Out of nowhere. Straight up. That's crazy. And now it's all shit. I didn't ask for this. God damn it. Yeah, Yoda. Alright. Alright, let's get some things done here, right? Right. Oh, why is it lagging? Hello? Dude, I swear to God, if this is the new shitty Windows reason... Oh, what the hell is happening? Holy shit, everything is lagging. Hello? It's just what was happening, dude? Wait, let me look at my stuff. Are we good? Nope, it still lags. I actually have no idea what's happening. Alright. You're up, Mr. Skull. What is up, Mr. Skull? What the fuck is wrong with audio? What is wrong with audio? Is it bad? Hello? Let me listen to myself. Let me listen to myself. What the fuck is this? Holy shit. Okay, give me a second. On where? On well, I silenced it. What is wait, what? I feel like you just messed up my probably this thing, it's just messed up. Maybe not actually. Huh. Maybe it's just a wrong mic or something like that. Alright, let me check. Where's NVIDIA broadcast? Oh my god, it's taking the... It was taking the webcam audio. Alright, is it better now? Can you confirm? Alright. It was taking the webcam audio. God damn it. Why didn't nobody tell me? I really fucking hate this, dude. It's like... Outer. Thank you, Mr. Skull. You're the real one, dude. Holy shit. I just got a out of nowhere Windows update this morning, and it just switched my Windows version to the newest one, basically. Didn't ask for it, did it anyways. So yeah, like I literally didn't fucking ask for it, but it did update anyways. So there's that. To be fair, you weren't talking much. Oh yeah, I get it. Well, there were some people at the start. I mean, it's fine. I'm not blaming anyone. I'm just saying, fine, whatever. Is there no music? Oh, there should be music. Okay, oh, this fucked up too, I guess. There we go. Oh, that's not right. Are we good? Maybe loud? Oh boy, so weird, huh? Is it better now? Yeah, this is annoying. Alright, it's alright. At least got it fixed, so it's fine. Yeah, shitty ass Windows update, dude, huh? Didn't Gates say that there's not gonna be any more Windows updates? Like, the 10th Windows was gonna be the last one. You see, it's so easy to be a billionaire and just lying all the fucking time, and then nobody really gives a shit, right? Nobody holds you accountable, right? Media doesn't make any bullshit against you, right? It's not trying to make you that public enemy number one. All you gotta do is just like keep lying and you know, be on a specific side of the establishment, you know? And you can just get away with whatever lies you want. Very cool. They demand more money instead, yeah. There is like some hints on Steam OS. Maybe Gaben will actually release something very cool. We'll have to see, right? Steam OS would be fucking cool though. I did hear that it's like basically Linux, but still. Dinosaur. It's toothless, dude. That's toothless. Dinosaur. Urumiwari Yoda. Dude, this trend is actually pretty good. When I come back in a week, you still got a text. I'm gonna be working on this area for so fucking long, I swear. I don't mind it, but yeah. Now I'm thinking like I should be probably getting up earlier and then starting the stream earlier too. I mean, I should be already starting at around 1 p.m., but I only started around 2 p.m., which is already bad, so maybe I should start, or not maybe, but I should force myself to start it at 1 p.m. and maybe even earlier, to be honest. Yeah, this is gonna take a while otherwise. I also just sort of want to post it on like Twitter or something. I want to share it, but it's like in an early state where I don't want to do it yet. I want to get to like some sort of a substantial like point. Aishite, aishite, moto, moto. The only problem I have, like, there should be like something on the inside as well, right? Like maybe like somewhere like from here. And you're going like back on the other side. No, it's a little bit weird. Can I do like a smaller ones? I wonder, like something like. Bam, 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 bam. I need something like this happening somewhere like here or here. Like here.
has cleared the tower. Every 4 computers now have primary control of critical vehicle functions.
Is this the third day you're making hair? Yeah. Oh my god. Oh, I'm sitting so bad. Holy shit. Okay. Oh, that's pretty good. Now it looks fuller as well. It takes a lot of time. Well, it's fine that it takes this much time because this is not the typical hair that I usually do. Like, usually hair that I do is not this complex, right? Because most anime models don't really have like complex ass fucking hair, right? So this is just more so like a it's like a rare occasion I do something like this. I'm also trying to like make it look better because, like, for example, I really don't like that the inner side for this particular hair is sort of like empty. So I want to give it like more, um, like depth. Like, for example, I do like the way it looks from like back side, right? Like this looks pretty good. I like it, right? Like I'm not gonna do too much here as well because there's gonna be this hair here, so it's not a big deal. But I like this side. I like this whole thing here. But then I'm not a big fan of like this area because it's empty. So I'm trying to figure out what can I do. Yeah, like that. I like that. I'm kind of tired of these songs. Let's do some 80s. 80s playlist. Playlist. Now that's shit. 80s hard rock. That works. Shweeza, what up, Weezer? Believing. Doesn't hair take 200 to 300k polygons? It depends. I don't know how much this is gonna take to be honest. A retopologist. Ooh, I like this. I like this now more. This one is still weird, but I'll fix that once I apply subdivide. Weird. You see, I like that now. Like this hair bit right here, that's pretty good. I like that. Maybe I'll add like one more right here. Something like that goes like right there. Maybe even like peeks out like here. And that should be fine, right? Let's do that. I'll do a thin one. A retopologist. Retopologist. Makes new topology for high poly meshes. I know what retopology is. It would be dumb to assume that I don't. Oh, these songs actually go pretty hard, to be honest. I like this. Like, weep songs are good and all, but... there's something about that 80s/90s, like, rock, iron. I hate word iron, by the way. Like, you type it as an IRON, but you read it iron. It's not iron. Which would make sense, but it sounds weird, right? So you gotta say iron. See, I like this. Like this hair right here. This one right here, I like that. That's a good hair bit. Gosh, what do you think? Oh wait, I need one more. Right here. We need this small one for sure. You looking, Dash? Here, look. Like this hair bit specific. That's a good hair bit. That's a good hair bit. I'm not doing more here on purpose because like it's next to the next hair, right? So I don't need it. That's a good hair bit. I need like rest of this to be like that, basically. Gotta make that work. Iron. I scared you. Oh, it's the sound. Oh, yeah. I think I need one more right here. Right here. Right here. Yeah, one more. Right here, right here, right here. That's the take with I know that one. Take me home. Okay, let's do the rest of the stuff now similarly. Or try at least. Boom. 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 Charles. What up, Charles? Shut through the heart, and you're to blame. A bad name. A Batman. Hofge. You give love a beard name. Dash, can you bring me those energy gummies that we got the other day? Energy gummies, remember? Where are they? Yeah. And it still like tastes like shit, I remember, but I just want something to chew on. Oh wait, Skal, you're working next week, right? Till when are you working, by the way? Because next week on 20th, I think. What the fuck is this, dude? On Thursday, there's gonna be a new banner. Yeah, but like, when are you gonna be home, for example? Like, are you home usually by the time I end, or do you come back home like way late? Okay, I like this so far, but this needs a couple of things. It needs something here. And it needs something here. Maybe something heavy. Like a strand that goes sort of like this. And then like sort of like this. Let me think. Or it could be something where like it sort of goes like this and then you front. And I have like extra strand going like this. And then I need something, I'll do light here. Maybe something like this. The small dent, like small thingy are here. And the rest we'll see. Alright, let's try it. I'll be around 1 p.m. UTC. No, you gotta tell me in like my stream time. Like, when are you gonna be home? Like, I usually end my stream around my time, 6 p.m., right? So I would usually end my stream in like 2 hours from now, right? But then when would you be home usually? I'm only telling you this because, I mean, I plan on having like a small like Klukai roll party, right? So I remember like you wanted to be part of it last time, so if you want to be part of it now, I'm just letting you know, I guess. Rendere so far, please. Okay. Rendere so far. I remember Rendere so far. Maybe it actually is that way in whatever language it is. Rendere so far. Salates. The salates. Olivietes. I should have that as my sub sound. Yo, guys, thoughts on new sub sound. Here, give me a second. Nobody knows, but it's like catchy anyways. Alright, thoughts on the new sub sound here. What is it? That's a banger sub sound. Wait, who's that? Jedem. 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 Yo, thank you very much for the raid, dude. Thank you. Screenshot topology? I don't get it. Oh, you're screenshotting my topology? Hey, go ahead, dude. Boom! What a boom. Yo, I'm gonna show you something, right? I hope you're not gonna think any bad of me, alright? Are you ready? Are you ready? Just a moment. Let me finish this hair bit, alright? Jedm. New Zealand too. Wow.
Welcome home, Columbia. Beautiful, beautiful. Discovery's 4 computers now have primary control of critical vehicle functions. Liftoff of mission 41B.
That's fine.
Discovery and the shuttle has cleared the tower.
Oof. These are so good. This is just yeah, just duplicated this my strand, so I like and move it on. All right. Anyways, yeah, what I'm working on, right? All right. You ready? All right. I hope you're ready. Hold on now. Look at that, dude. Look at that, dude. I'm doing a cat. I'm doing a cat. I'm doing a pussy. A cat pussy. A kusi, dude. I'm gonna be making a thick kusi. Yeah, now I like that hair. Like, very crazy it looks. Very nice. That artwork though, that's insane. Is that yours? I mean, technically speaking, I didn't draw it though. I'm just using it as a reference. It's AI generated. Oh, wait. Oh, okay. I was on the wrong side. We're gonna be our chat. I could generate like a black cat at some point. Wait, let me check what our bro is doing. You making like characters and stuff? 2 months ago. Oh wait, are you making a game or something? Holy shit, dude, 10-hour streams. That's how I used to stream, dude, back in the days. 12-hour streams every single fucking day. Holy schmoly, dude. Dude, the content, no problem, dude. I mean, yeah, like, don't get me wrong. I know, like, a lot of people are, like, weirded out with the whole AI stuff and whatnot, but, like, I usually just do commissions and whatnot, right? For anyone that knows and watches my stuff, right? And, in this particular case, like, I was talking, like, I might as well do a little bit of TLDR. I've been always doing anime girls, and, I just wanted to do recently a furry character. It's something that I've been wanting to do for a while, and unfortunately I've not been able to find a specific concept art on the internet that I wanted in the style that I wanted. And then I came across a person that was doing this like generative stuff, and I asked them like if they could share like their knowledge regarding it, and they did. And then, because this was the style that I really liked, and I wanted to try out specifically for 3D modeling, right? Not this one particularly, but like more so this, right? And yeah, I contacted him. He said it's okay. He got me, hooked me up with the knowledge and shit like that. And yeah, like I really like this style overall, and the character itself as well. And I mean, I'm not a big fan of like super like weird furries, like stuff like this. I'm pretty sure if you like Google furry, like this is the first thing that comes into the search result, right? And I'm not a big fan of like stuff like this. I feel like this type of stuff are like, straight up ugly, right? But something like this is cute, right? So I went with this. It's more on the anime side still, but it's like a, and I want to try something new, you know? I've been doing like modeling for 6 years already, and I've been always doing like anime girl models and shit like that. I just got a little bit bored, right? So I just wanted to do something new, and like this is like the best way for me to do what I wanted to do. So I just went with that. But yeah, anyways, yeah, that's like in response to like if anyone like has like, because I've seen some comments here and there, people were like, oh, like your AI slop or AI this. It's like, listen, I'm just using it as a reference, right? Anyone that thinks that like I'm not doing anything here and I'm just copying whatever the fuck is on it, that's just retarded, right? Like, let's be fucking honest, right? Like even this hair, right? Like I'm literally not even looking at this stuff because I know it's like I'm not gonna be able to do exactly what it is, so I'm just doing this on my own, right? So yeah, like I guess just a bit of a response to anyone that has any sort of animosity towards stuff like this. Yeah, anyways. It's a bit of time, a prep time. As a tool, it's fine, right? I mean, that's the thing. Like, a lot of people are Well, I feel like most of the problem comes with just not understanding, right? Like whenever you are ignorant on the matter, you would think that like no matter what it is, as long as like it's AI, it's bad, right? Because everyone sort of like yeah, preemptive strike basically. Everyone just sort of like, how do I say this, only remembers like the first few days of this like AI stuff where most of models were basically just doing like head swaps, right? Like in a Photoshop style. And most of the people just remember that. Like, and anyone that knows how like Stable Diffusion or any of the other AI generator stuff works, like you would know how it works, right? And you know that it's not just taking somebody else's work and it's not just like photoshopping or whatever the fuck, right? The way it generates is like, yeah. I mean, that being said, obviously, most of this stuff still needs like human input, right? In terms of like art, right? So I'm not saying that like AI can exist on its own. It cannot, right? But again, like using it as a tool to like sort of elevate, not even elevate, but like to come up with like references or like some other stuff, I feel like it's a great thing. I don't know. I mean, at the end of the day, as an artist, right? If you're a digital artist, aren't you already doing that? Aren't you already taking other people's like clothing ideas or whatever the fuck, and then taking them and turning them into like your own ideas, right? Or like you're doing like tiny bit of like change, or maybe not tiny bit, like quite a bit of change, and then you're just like getting inspired by other people's outfits and things like that. So like that already exists, right? So taking, whether it's AI image or somebody else drew it, in my opinion, it doesn't matter, because in both cases, all you're doing is like you're just taking it as a reference, right? As a general reference, right? And as long as you're not directly copying one-to-one, it's fine. But yeah, I don't know. Like I said, like there's like I feel like a lot of this comes from just straight up ignorance and I don't know, like maybe a little bit of hate. Although I can understand people's like emotions as well in regards to like the AI and stuff like that, right? A lot of people say like, oh, they're Tucker gerbs, you know, stuff like that. But my wife told me about this actually the other day. Like this is exactly what happened whenever digital art became a thing, right? You had your artists that were like whatchamacallit, traditional artists, and they were basically shitting on anyone who was using digital tools like Photoshop or whatever the fuck to like draw or edit or whatever it is, right? So like things like this happen all the time. I mean, obviously I'm not comparing whatever like AI is to like Photoshop. Obviously those are two different things, right? But like I said, like in terms of like morals, right? And like how much is this morally okay? I personally think that using it as a reference work, it's okay in my books. But again, like not a lot of people agree with this, because yeah, I don't know. Like I said, like I just seen like some people like some very dumb comments here and there, and it's specifically on my videos. And even though I'm not trying to give them too much attention, I feel like it's fair for me to at least like say what I think about it, right? Okay, this one there. Puts that together for you with a bit more cater to your design idea. We always get new tools in music. It was synthesizers destroying music way back when. Yeah, exactly. Hiyokoko, what up, Hiyokoko? Long time no see. How you doing? But yeah, what do you do? I mean, by the way, I don't want to like hold you up. If you have like things to do, you want to go, do not feel compelled like you have to stay here in my chat and talk with me or anything like that. I personally really hate that myself.
whenever I go to people's chat, I try to talk with them, and then I'm like, and then they keep like talking with me, and I feel obliged to stay. Don't like if you have to go, just go. It's perfect. Look, it's hard. Moving country is hard. Missed the 3 times. A lot of scenes I caught the spring flu hard. How are you doing, Hyokoko? It's been a while. A lot has changed, you know. The boys, they left me, unfortunately. Some of them couldn't hold up to the stress, you know. But you know how it works, right? Like the tough situations sort of tell you like who's your friend and who's not. So it was a good experience for me too. I think Noza heard Hoppa. Oh yeah. I'm gonna be sitting and like doing God knows what for the next like 2-3 hours anyway. So the problem is like I'm still like I'm trying to like sort of like basically I made this hair, right? And now I'm trying to sort of do similar style but with the other strands and see how that works, right? Because again, like this concept art doesn't really say much other than it just being chaotic, right? And the whole rest of the hair is just way too simple for now, right? If I just follow this, like you can see like this one, like yeah, it does have, and I'm still gonna keep this, right? But on top of this, I feel like it also has to have like some other strengths. Like that's why I'm saying like this strength, for example, I love this strength so much. Like this strength came out quite good, right? I really like it, like, especially without wireframe. You look at it, it's chaotic as fuck, and I really like that, right? And I want to make like the rest of this like this as well, if I can. Well, talking about chaotic, actually, I do want to add like a tiny bit. Yeah. We do pool party again? Yeah, same. We're gonna do pool party. If you want to, by the way. I'm planning on V3 Klukai, and if I have like extra rolls left, I'm gonna be going for her weapon as well. For sure. And then we wait basically. Till the end of Mekti, by the way. 3D models. I am. Dude, I'm actually really excited for this particular 3D model and like seeing like how it comes out. So yeah. Do I split right here? No, let's do like higher. Beep 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 beep. Oh yeah, Hyoko, what do you do right now, by the way? I remember like you went to Sweden, right? Are you going, did you go back to Hungary or like what is up with you? I appreciate the art. Hair looks fluffy. Yeah. I mean, you at least hair, right? I mean, people seem to like me doing this, to be honest, and which I did not think that it would have like a positive feedback. I thought that like people would not really be interested in this, but it's quite the opposite. There's a yeah, I don't know. I don't know why actually. I mean, I would imagine that I guess like it's just something new, something that I have not done before. And I mean, I would also imagine that there's probably a bunch of furries watching this right now. You any furries in the chat? Any furries in the chat? Okay. I got my C person number. I can legally live in Sweden. After 5 so I can apply for citizenship. I'm working hard on my art, kinda. Trying to do but Pixel goes very good right now, so I ain't complaining. Oh yeah? You getting some commissions and stuff? Or just kind of doing your own thing, sort of? Mr. Rexlex. Mr. Dr. Rexlex. You know what? I'm gonna actually. Oh, this trend kind of comes out like this, I guess. I'm not really a big fan of that. Alright, let's try it. Is music loud? I feel like it's a little bit loud, but it's fine. Citizenship in Sweden, dude. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool, not gonna lie. How's Sweden overall, by the way, Hyogo? Like, as far as like weather goes, for example, like just overall vibe. Like, what is your overall vibe in Sweden? Because I'm always sort of like afraid of Sweden because, well, first of all, I feel like prices are just way too fucking high in Sweden, right? But the second thing that I sort of don't like about Sweden is how it's constantly fucking like not sunny, right? And I think like isn't Sweden like, well, since it's Nordic country, like it doesn't have a lot of sun, right, throughout the year. Am I wrong on that? Like, what is your vibe with Sweden overall? Sweden is in the north, it's cold. Wow. It's also cold. Yeah, that's another thing, I guess, right? It is cold. Longer, but days in summer also. Days in summer are longer, you're saying. Look, I only care about like my ability to grow things, right? In terms of like not like, you know, what you think that I want to grow, but like I'm talking about like literally growing like just regular stuff like potatoes, like, you know, tomatoes, tomates, olivieres, you know, like things like that. So like I wonder how good is Sweden for things like that. Like if I want to do like some farming, for example, like a little bit of like garden farming, like how good is like Sweden for garden farming? Is it a good place for that? Is it a bad place for that? See what I'm saying? Salates. Let's see. We're on stream. So having weather is kind of killing me. It's just different. It has a comfy 26, 20 degrees. If a little bit higher on summer. On winter, it can be terrific since wind. A lot of wind. It has diesel here and there. But it's so bright, sunny. I have balcony, so I can do indoor farming. There are so just heck lot of kids there because it's very popular. Kids, as in like, what type of kids are we talking about? Like regular farming kids, or like we're talking about like something more on the weed or cannabis or something like that. Actually, is cannabis legal in Sweden, I wonder? Let's check. Is cannabis growing legal in Sweden? So it does not legalize adult cannabis use and prohibits medical cannabis patients from growing plants or forming patient collectives. All in all, Sweden features some of the most punitive and restrictive positions on cannabis in the entirety of Europe. Okay. With full setup, even can grow mushrooms if you want. Okay. Cost of houses in my village near the highway. They are selling an abandoned house with a large plot of land. Yes, the house is pretty bad condition, but it costs 3,000 USD. Dude, I would actually move to Ukraine, dude. Actually, well, I don't know. Maybe Western Ukraine. Wait, where do you live, by the way, Scott? Let me check. Let me check your area. Let's do a little bit of traveling around the world. Oh no. Oh no, this new Windows is so garbage. I hate it. I hate it so much. What is this thing on the top, dude? It's so bad. I mean, I'm gonna get used to it. And that's why I was okay with the upgrade, because I was like, it's fine. I'll get used to it anyway. What is your area? Poltava. Oh, that's still like pretty. Oof. This is bad area, dude. Holy shit. No, I'm okay. I don't want to. I'm not a big fan of this area, to be honest. It's like very close to here. I thought it was more western. I mean, if it was like closer to Lvov or like something like here, maybe. Yeah, it makes sense why things cost like 3,000. Bad neighborhood, but it's more so that like it's closer to the front line. So. It's understandable why people are selling their plots for like 3,000 USD. So like, is it like this type of village type? Would it be fair to say that like it's something like this? That's what I'm saying. Let's just see like how it looks like. Oh, we don't even have Google Guide. Oh, is there anywhere? Oh, like. Here, let's check here. I mean, I would imagine it's like sort of similar everywhere. Oh, this is not too bad. I kind of like this. It's still like sort of village type, to be honest, though, because the road, right? Still not like very nice. But yeah, I prefer Poland still, to be honest. This is like still very villagey for me, to be honest. Yeah, yeah, I'm not really a big fan of like this. Yeah, no. That's why, yeah, if I were to like go like somewhere west, I would probably go like Western Poland. Where's Poland? By the way, like I looked it up and I can't buy anything like near the border. So the next best thing would be something like Poznan. And then I actually would not even mind if it was like slightly outside of Poznan, you know? As long as there was like some sort of a railway. Probably not to the field, close to the fields, because they probably spray this shit. There, closer to like some trees. Yeah, that's fine. Like somewhere here would be cool, bro. Check. Oh, can't do it. Can I? Anywhere? Dude, Poznan, please. Oh, it's lagging out. Great. Nice lag, dude. Oh, fuck! Japan. Oh, there we go. Is it? I like this a lot more, to be honest, right? First of all, it really like it's more vibey. Yeah, the weather is kind of shit, not gonna lie, obviously, right now. But it just seems like a lot more modern, you know? Like this is like a typical, not typical, but very close to like the European style, you know, housing that they usually have. So I do like this, you know? I do like this type of style. And there are some villages that are even prettier than this, right? And it's a lot more modern than like Ukraine, for example, right? Yeah, so I would love something like this, to be honest. Like maybe even an area where it's like not as tight, like housing is not as like tight next to each other. Maybe somewhere even here, probably. I mean, these are expensive as houses. Wait, you feel me, right? You feel what I'm saying, right? This is why I like Western Poland. Like, it's pretty fucking good. Because I would not want Germany, because fuck Germany. But if I were to, I would just go Poland. I think you can find something like that near Kiev. Well, that's the thing. I really do not want I don't want Ukraine, to be honest. not that like I don't like Ukraine or anything like that, but I feel like the problem is Ukraine will need at least like next 20-30 years just to rebuild properly, and then also like fix up the economic situation there, right? And there's still like problem with corruption and shit like that, which I mean during the war, to be honest, they did a pretty good job of eradicating some of it, but there's still like a lot of it left, right? A lot of this like post-Soviet corruption. So yeah. You don't like Germany anymore? No, I like Germany, but I don't want to live there. Does that make sense? Like, I like Germany, but I would not want to live there. You know why? Because in Germany, if I live there, if I post like an offensive meme on the internet or on Discord, right? They might just fine me for 4,000 euros, and I don't want that, you know? Imagine like I send you like some sort of a meme, and then they come to my house and they're gonna be like, oh, Mr. Chanzo, you've been fined for 4,000 euros because we think that whatever you just posted is very offensive. And I said like, well, who decides that it's offensive or not? So we decide what is offensive or not. So you are getting 4,000 euro fine, and not negotiable. We also gonna take your phone and your computer, and then we're gonna wait till the judge to decide if we're gonna return it to you or not. And I'll be like, fuck, man, you can't do that. Of course we can. This is Germany. In Germany, we believe that we can do whatever the fuck you want, or whatever the fuck we want. Sorry. And you have to have trust in the government. We know better than you do. I got internet police. I don't even care about internet police. I feel like, look, as far as internet police goes, like, for example, I do believe that, like, if you're calling for, like, violence, like physical violence on people, yeah, you should go get fined, even maybe prison, dude. Fuck. If you're somebody that's, like, constantly calling for, like, some sort of, like, violence against other people, right? Like, call for violence type of thing, yeah, you should go to fucking prison, straight up. If you're radicalizing people, telling them that they should be burning down cars, or like, I don't know, like killing political leaders or whatever the fuck it is, yeah, you should go to prison, like straight up, like non-negotiable. But like calling somebody a dick and getting fined for that, that's ridiculous. No matter how much the fine is, like even if it's like 50 euro fine for calling somebody a dick, that's just dumb. And the funny thing is, like, I've actually had my VODs on Twitch blocked in Germany, I think twice, because I would call like basically there were like German people couple times coming in, and we would have an argument, and I would call them idiot, and then they would actually report me, and then my video would be blocked in Germany. That's crazy, right? Because they can't find me, obviously, right? But they can't block my content in Germany. Just because I called somebody an idiot. Like, that's dumb. That's actually fucking dumb. You sure it's called because of the idiot? Oh yeah. I mean, I don't say any insults on stream that are like bannable offense on Twitch itself, right? So like I would not be cussing at their mother or some shit like that. Maybe at best I would call them retarded, but retarded is not like it's not like a bannable offense on Twitch, right? It just means stupid, right? Like I'm not referring to the you know, the mentally disabled. Like I'm not talking about that. You know, I'm just saying that you're stupid. Like, that's the worst that I can do, probably. I don't even say the C word. You know the C word that they call females sometimes? I don't even say the word because it's just not a fun word, you know? Like, you dumb, it's not fun, you know? It's just not my thing. Also, I do think that like the C word is actually like way too like violent. The word itself is very violent, right? I'm not saying that like it causes violence, but the word itself is very, how do I say this? It's very like sort of chaotic, sort of violent, and I don't like it. Like I think that I would not call anyone a C word. Like you stupid fucking like C word, you know? Like or even if I would, it would be only out of anger, right? I would not use it casually. Like casually I would call somebody retarded. Like that's fine. A lot of assuming here. With what? With the German police? I'm joking. It's like a half a joke. I know it's not exactly like that, but you know. Again, it's just a half a joke. Half a joke. Can't you take a joke? Why can't you just take a joke? Rexlix, just take a joke, man. Just take a joke. Germans are so like probably offends people a lot more than the C word. What, retarded? I don't know. I don't know actually. What do you guys think? Do you think retarded is a lot more like it's a lot more offensive in general, or the C word? The C word is the one that usually people call females with, right? Like when they say like, oh, you dumb C word, you dumb. Like, you dumb, I can't believe you done that. Can't believe. I can't believe you done that. Alright. Wait, Ingo, how you been doing? How you be doing though? Ingo Bingo. How's your yab? How's your job? Have room to be interpreted as an attack against a group of people. It's more so just unpleasant. Yeah, I understand, but like I was basically talking about like my feelings towards the word, right? So my feeling towards the word C word is a lot more negative to me specifically than a like calling somebody a retard. I can understand that like for you it's different. I understand that fully, right? I'm not saying that you don't have the right for that, right? You're perfectly fine thinking the way you think. I'm just saying that like I don't think that it's like if somebody called me retarded, I would not be upset. So just, oh my gosh, you're so fucking retarded. Like, okay. He's just calling me stupid. I think English is pretty poor in insults, or I don't know much. No, it's not about English being poor in insults, right? It's just more so that as far as English goes and insults, I feel like people that speak English are way too, I want to say pussies when it comes to like insults. And a lot of the English speaking people tend to like demonize the side that uses insults in general, right? Because I mean, to be fair though, like if in an argument you're using insults against the other person to make a point, that's obviously dumb, right? it's only a like insults in my opinion are only a way for you to use whenever you're trying to like show some sort of aggression, right? I mean, that being said, obviously aggression in an argument is just pointless, right? Why would just if you're trying to like tell somebody something, right, trying to prove them wrong or whatever, like why would you use any sort of aggression, right? I mean, you would use it if you want to change somebody else's mind, right? Aggression is a good way of doing that. But it's not a good thing to do if you're trying to like seek for some sort of truth, right? So if I'm trying to seek truth and I want to get to it, and then if I use aggression for me to change your mind, like that's not serving the purpose of me finding out the truth, right? Or seeking the truth. So then it's pointless, right? Ingo bingo. I missed you in the Ingo bingo. A little bit, just a tiny bit. You know the funny part is every time you don't come to my streams, I always remember like you telling me that thing with like, oh, I'm just gonna one day just not show up. And then I always think that it's that day. It's just that day. You see, I'm telling you, dude, whenever you're a small streamer, you're more emotionally invested in people than the other way around. Then people are invested in you. I'm the parasocial streamer, dude. Haha, your words hurt us. I'm ashamed of this. How long has Zayas been here? Ooh, it's been a while actually, and I am how do I say this? I am concerned about him in terms of like where is he and what he's doing, because he was also in a very shitty region that was being attacked, and they did get the people out of it, but there's always like some sort of casualties, right? So I really hope that he's doing all right. I really hope he's doing all right. But yeah, it's been a while since he was. I mean, I would imagine that he doesn't have time to, no matter what condition he is, he probably doesn't have time to come here on stream and like blab with me or like even sub or whatever, right? He probably has other more important things to do. Especially due to the not recent, but like it's been a while since they've been what was the he was in Pokrovsk, I'm pretty sure, right? So yeah, Russians were attacking that region I think like 3-4 months ago. I'm not sure like under who Pokrovsk is right now. Let me check. Deep State. Oh no, Pokrovsk is not taken yet, but it's being surrounded, so it's pretty shit. Yeah. So let's see. I think the last time I talked with him was like something like December. Yeah, so December it was alright. Yeah, Russia advanced in December. It seems like they have been stuck here for a while though, because this is January, right? And they are advancing, don't get me wrong. Yeah, that's it. Last month. Yeah, you can see how like Ukrainians are probably like strengthening these positions with the blue ones, right? So there's fighting happening here. So yeah, that's it. Yeah, I don't know. So during the debate, they lost the debate. Well, like I said, like insults are not necessarily like, oh, I lost the debate type of thing. It's more so like, because I'm also like going off of my experience in the past, right? Whenever my idea of arguing with people was that I just wanted to be right? And I did change that attitude towards people in general, because I understood that I don't gain anything out of me being right. And technically speaking, if I want to like become better, right? It is in my best interest to seek truth instead, right? And if I'm seeking truth, right, and I insult you, right, that means it doesn't serve a purpose. Because usually if somebody, like I said, if somebody insults somebody in a conversation, that only means that I want to change your mind, and I'm just using aggression basically, right? It's same thing as like if I threatened you with violence, I told you like, oh, you have to like change your mind or I'm gonna beat you up or some shit like that. It's same thing, right? Insulting anyone is just like a form of violence, right? Verbal violence, right? And it's like a predecessor to physical violence, usually, right? So, yeah, but like I said, like since I sort of changed my attitude towards that like a while ago, like a very long time ago, towards like arguing with people in general, to, well, I'm just seeking truth, right? That's it. And I don't care if I'm gonna be wrong. I don't care if I'm gonna be like, right or wrong. Because the way I think about it is this: look, if I'm seeking truth, right, no matter whether I'm wrong or right, I still win at the end. Well, we both win at the end, right? Me and you, if we're arguing, if both of our goal is to seek truth, we're both gonna win. Because that was our goal, just to know something new, right? Get a new context on certain things. How this will end? You mean the war? I mean, it's getting close to it. We'll see how things go, though. I mean, there's gonna be a ceasefire, hopefully soon. Hopefully, it's the Russian side right now that's acting up. I don't know. It's a little bit weird, to be honest. Like, people are sort of like even in Georgia, like a lot of the people that are in the opposition, like for example, there was this news the other day that Putin doesn't want to stop the war, or doesn't want a ceasefire for 30 days, and people are cheering for that. And I was like, what the fuck are these people cheering for? And then I asked people around, and they were like, well, they're cheering because they want the war to continue, because if a war continues, like that means that more Russians are gonna be dying. Well, occupiers, right? Not just Russians. And I thought that was weird, right? Like, why would you want war to continue, and why would you want more Ukrainians to die, right? But I understand their position. They are still in this delusion that Ukraine is doing great. Ukraine is perfectly fine, which is not true. Like, again, if you look at the map, if you look at the deep state, you will see that Ukrainians are lacking a lot of manpower, right? They're lacking ammunition. They're lacking weapons, right? And it's stupid to say that, like, oh, but they're fine, and this war has to continue because then more occupiers are going to be dying and Russian Empire is going to be weakening up. I wish that was the case, but it's not. Again, if you look at all the statistics, you will see that Ukraine is actually losing more land nowadays. And again, like European politicians are unfortunately just not doing shit. For example, Germany stopped providing Ukraine with weapons because they don't have weapons themselves anymore. So Germany said that we're not gonna be giving Ukraine weapons for now. I don't know how long that's gonna continue, right? But Europe in general does not have the capacity to arm Ukraine properly. Or they're just not doing it, I'm not sure. But yeah, it's really fucking dumb, right? It's one thing what you want to happen, right? But it's another thing what the reality is. And the reality is that Ukraine just unfortunately, and I really wish it had, but unfortunately it does not have adequate ammunition and adequate military help. Adequate enough to fend off Russia and defend their land, right? So yeah. In Russia, we have a joke about it. About what? I thought I can win. Why such a... God damn, it's hot, dude. Dude, it's so hot, dude. I have to not sit in hoodie anymore, dude. Someone's gonna say, oh my god, Shonzo is a Nazi because he does not see my point of view. Almost every 100 years, Europe tries to fight Russia, be beaten. Are you like a Putin supporter or some shit like that, dude? Because I don't know if you know history very well. Because it's not Europe that wants to fight Russia. It's almost Russia that is being the offender. I mean, literally throughout the history of Russia and Russian Empire, it was always Russian Empire attacking other countries. So I'm not sure what this whole Europe tries to fight Russia thing is. Yeah, I'm not gonna argue on that shit. I feel like it's very stupid to argue about right now because it's very clear what's happening, and all you have to do is just spend 5 minutes and just look at the history and like you can look at Soviet occupation or why Soviets are occupying all the like other territories. And if you're gonna tell me that like, oh, but there were Soviets or it's Russia now, it's not the same thing. No, it's the same thing. Soviets, Russia, it's the same exact shit, basically. It didn't really change much. Anyone that thinks that like somehow Soviet Union is different from Russia is just straight up wrong. It's not like after Soviet Union collapsed and it was only Russia left, somehow all these like leaders and people that were in charge like disappeared and they got replaced by like somebody else. No, it was the same people being in power. They had same ideology. They were still and I mean, since the collapse, Russia has been trying to reunite all of its Soviet land together. The fact of the matter is how they've been attacking all the other places. Like they attacked Chechnya multiple times. Moldova, there's a part of Moldova that's being occupied. Part of Georgia is being occupied. Part of Ukraine is occupied. I mean, there's like all you have to do is just open up your eyes and see what's happening, and that's pretty much it. Saying some dumb shit like, oh, it's the Europe that tries to be aggressive towards Russia is just straight up stupid. Congratulations, you've been played by the propaganda. It's a comfy level of 6 degrees. Dude, 6 degrees? What's the weather here, actually? Oh, no, I don't have my weather widget anymore. God damn it. What's the weather? I feel like it... 26 Celsius. 26. 26. Oh, it seems that it's gonna get a little bit cold in next week. It's gonna go back to 10 degrees. It is so warm that I can just wear shorts outside. It's crazy. Hassan Piker makes 3D models. How am I Hassan Piker? What are you talking about? God damn it. Oh my god, dude. Wait. How am I Hassan Piker? I actually really fucking hate that guy. Well, I don't hate him, but I definitely don't like him. Let's not talk about the fact that he literally called for violence against the elected officials and he only got banned for a day, dude. What are you talking about? A day ban, only a day. Meanwhile, I got banned for a week over modeling a character fully clothed, but the only problem was that the character itself was like underage. But she was fully clothed. Not one sexual comment, nothing. I was simply modeling a character. I'm actually gonna show you that character. I'm actually gonna show that. Hassan's an asset? Oh, Hassan's a piece of shit, dude. I actually never understand people that move to US and then chant like and then are trying to like shit on it, and like they want US to just collapse and like they just wish death to the West as a whole. I really don't understand people like that. Yeah, it was this character, by the way. This character. Fully clothed, by the way. Right? And I got banned over this character, and the only reason for that is because, well, she's underage. Yeah. A weak ban, by the way. But somebody can literally call for violence against government officials, not just any violence, but like straight up like killing them, and they only get a 1-day ban. At Twitch, ladies and gentlemen. That's fucking Twitch right there. I mean, obviously it's not just the platform, it's always the people working there. And I would imagine that Twitch probably has like a bunch of lefties working in this company, right? So it's not anything surprising. But it doesn't make it any less bullshit, basically. The fact that this is a thing is fucking bullshit. Nah, I don't give a shit about it. It's almost every time about money and history written slightly different in every country. So let's not continue this bullshit. What do you mean history? Dude, look. When Soviet army enters almost every European country, there is nothing to be rewritten there, right? Unless like what you were told was that like this army was whatchamacallit? They were like some sort of like freedom army, and they were saving the poor Finns or the poor Ukrainians or the poor Georgians. They were saving them from their bad government, their bad non-communist government. Unless you're saying that, I don't know what to tell you. It's funny you said that like history is written differently almost in every country, but what about Russia? Is history not written differently in Russia? Don't you think that like Russia, as far as history goes, would obviously write that Soviets were the good guys? Have you exercised that thought at all? What do you think that your country is gonna say about your own country? That you guys are pieces of shit and you guys are invading other countries under the guise of like some sort of like freedom army? Come on. Because wasn't Russia claiming they were saving Ukraine, turning into Nazis? Like right now or back in the days? I'm not sure. Recently? Oh no, recently the idea is that they are basically denazifying Ukraine. They're saying that there's a lot of Nazis in Ukraine and they need to denazify Ukraine. But you would be surprised how many Nazis Russia has, actually. And the fact that they're actually doing marches there, and they have like a whole Nazi march in Russia happening like almost yearly. I mean, I'm not sure if it's happening this year because of the war or the previous 2-3 years. But yeah, Russia has like a very pronounced Nazi movement there with the marches and everything. So yeah, it's like they have nothing on Ukrainians in terms of like the Nazis that they got, like actual Nazis. I mean, I'm not saying that Ukraine doesn't have Nazis. There's Nazis everywhere, right? There's still like Nazi sympathizers, but I mean, let's be honest, like invading a country because of their reason is just stupid. Who's gonna invade Russia for denazifying Russia? On and on and... Belarusia? You see, you actually sound like a typical imperialist dude. First of all, it's not Belarusia, it's Belarus. Right? But you know who says Belarusia? People that think that Belarus is not an actual country and it's just part of Russia. You see? And just an FYI, like Belarus, Poland, Litva, and all those countries have a lot more common with Slavic people than Russia does. Even Ukraine too, by the way. You can just look at their language if you don't believe. Russians always claim that they're the original Slavic people, but that's not true. I mean, literally the capital of Slavic people was Kiev. So, yeah. Who's talking about God damn it. That's actually funny though, dude. Oh my god, that's hilarious. That is so funny. You actually thought that I was being schizo, huh? He was like, who the fuck is Shazo talking to? Is he being schizo? That's funny. That's actually funny. Huh? What? Oh, why did I even move that? YouTube people are not happy they can hurt me. Can't finish for you to make this. Yeah, I know, but it's gonna take me a while because I mean, you can see like how much effort I'm putting in this hair, right? And how much more effort I have to put into this. So this is gonna take a while. But I don't worry about that, to be honest. Maybe the only concern that I have is that a lot of people might not have enough patience for to sit here and watch the whole progress, which you don't have to, by the way. You don't have to watch the whole process or anything like that, right? But this is like how I work, right? This is my speed. I might be a little bit slow, but I'm also like very, how do I say this? Like, I'm very perfectionist when it comes to things like that. So I want to make sure that I do everything like perfectly and very good. So this will definitely take me some time. But this is a second strand. There's only like 4 more. 2 more streams, guys. 2 more streams. Just. Chicken and potato. Death Stranding. Death Stranding 2, baby! God, dude, where is Mickey, dude? She would love watching me play Death Stranding 2, dude. I'll be playing some Death Stranding 2, by the way, when it comes out. For sure, no. 24-hour streams? Question mark? It's gonna come out on PS5, right? I'm pretty sure. So I have to buy it on PS5. How many verses do you use also for the body? I can't tell you exactly because it's not like I have a set amount of vertices for the body. I more so look at polygon density and I make sure that polygon density is enough where characters do not look nor low poly nor high poly, right? I try to have enough where it looks decent. So I can't tell you exactly. Also, confining yourself to a certain arbitrary number as far as the body goes is just stupid, right? You should not do that because, I mean, some bodies have more detail, some bodies have less detail, right? And to only aim for a certain amount is just stupid. You should not do that. Whenever you're looking at a certain polygon density, you will still be very consistent with the vertice or polygon count, right? But that question in itself is very stupid, to be honest, and it's arbitrary. It doesn't really serve a purpose. I can give you like some randomest number, but I'm gonna be just lying to you, and I don't want to lie to you. I'm being honest with you when I say that I only care about polygon density. I don't care about count per se. Your life is a lie? That probably is. Probably some idiot told you that you should only care about polygon count and that it should be under like what, 70,000? You probably heard it in a VRChat circle from a bunch of idiots that don't even do anything. They just heard this number because VRChat pushes this number always around, and they're just repeating it because they do not have an original thought, and they only believe in some sort of authority, which is in this case is VRChat. Yeah. You see, I'm a little bit autistic, so whenever I heard 70,000, I questioned it. I was like, why 70,000? So I dug into it, and yeah, it's just an arbitrary number. Like, doesn't really matter. Or rather, it does matter, but only to a degree. It's not that big of a deal. Decimating stream rate. I'm gonna decimate your life, buddy. And watching my favorite streamer to calm down because I scared as fuck. Why are you in a hospital though? Oh, I know why. He has the thing. He has the thing. He's gay. He has ligma. What would a hospital do exactly about being gay? They would give you a gay, no, not medicine. What do you call it? Vaccine? They would give you a gay vaccine. Well, actually, nowadays, who knows, dude? They might assume that you're not just gay, but you probably have like gender dysphoria or some shit like that, right? And they might put you on like some fucking hormone blockers or like straight up fucking estrogen or some shit like that. You don't know, dude. Nowadays it's like it's very complicated, I feel like. It's very complicated. Lobotomy. Oh, yeah, that's fucked up. That's fucked up, buddy. That's fucked up, buddy. Sorry, guys, he's gay. I gotta put him down. That's fucked up. That's fucked up. This is not Canada, okay? Rexlex. It's Belarus. Which is probably worse. Actually, now I understand why you laughed at it, Dash. Because it's Belarus, right? And the lobotomy is funny because of that. Because that's actually something that they could be doing in Belarus. Giving gay people a lobotomy because they're gay. Okay, so that's not why you laughed at it. I thought there was like a deeper meaning to it. Oh, okay. Just a lobotomy, haha. Are you not in Georgia right now? Who, me? How are you going to do the fur on this character? Okay, look, type it the third time and then I'm gonna answer you, okay? You have to type it for the third time. And I'll answer you. But I'm gonna warn you, if you type the same thing 3 times, I do have a rule where I'm gonna time you out. So now think. Huh? They send you? Oh. My wife says that in Belarus, if you're gay, they might just send you to the, like the... Well, he knows, but I want to explain to other people. Mental hospital. There we go. Yeah, harsh mental hospital. It's like a bad one. Like, where they actually send, like, the crazies. Like suicide people and shit like that, I'm pretty sure, right? I was in a mental hospital once. How did it go? Was it fun? I feel like as a person living in Belarus, I'm pretty sure like almost everyone has been there at least once. Well, that's what I'm saying. That's part of it, right? Like everyone has been there at least once for one reason or another. Men? Why men? Army? Yeah, makes sense. Dude, people here would do like some dumb shit to not get in army. Basically, Dash, if you ever gonna see like somebody has his arm like cut up and he has like scars, the chances are he did that because he was avoiding army. People actually do that. It's actually crazy. Yeah, they straight up not just wrists, but the arm. Yeah, because like that way they're gonna say that you're crazy, and they're not gonna send you to army anymore. This dude is crazy. That I'm gay and they put me in mental hospital for 1 month to test me and then release saying that I can't serve in military. How would they test if you're gay though? Like show you a bunch of gay porn and see if you get an erection? A very beautiful man comes in your room and then they're checking if like you have any, if you're flirting with him or not. And if you're flirting, they're like, okay, he's hella gay. They make you watch JoJo, and if you enjoy it, they say you're gay. Oh, this dude likes JoJo, dude. He has to be fucking gay. Have you ever been in mental hospital, Inko? You should say, I still am. I'm actually there right now. All this stuff that I've been imagining my whole life. The mini kitchen that you had on your stream was from your mental hospital, right? When I said that you're finally going crazy. That was it, right? That was it, right? It was from your mental hospital room when you're finally going like all the way crazy. Ingo bingo. Makes things very confusing. Well, the thing is, like, I can't have it on stream. Actually, one thing that I don't know is that, is it that I can't have it on stream at all? Or is it that it cannot be, like, together? can't mix the chat, but can I have it like in separate windows where like one is YouTube and another one is Twitch? Yeah, but it says like you can't combine it, but I'm not combining, right? If one of them is gonna be Twitch and the other one is gonna be YouTube, right? Can I just do that? I think so. Then I can do something like this. Oh, where's my chat? Let's see. Rename. Oh. How can I?
Welcome home, Columbia. Beautiful, beautiful. Discovery's 4 computers now have primary control of critical vehicle functions. Liftoff of mission 41.
Wait.
Flight of the orbiter Discovery, and the shuttle has cleared the tower.
Oh, and then.
Discovery Houston, friends to ATO.
Nice to be in orbit.
Beautiful, beautiful.
There, does this work? There. Sci-fi makes you or anyone sad again. Thanks for no, you're not making me sad, dude. Don't get me wrong. It's fine. Why would you make me sad? A bit scared though, hope it's okay. No. I do remember that it specifically said that you can't mix it. And I've seen other people also doing this where they have 2 chats basically. So I think it's fine. The only problem is like they're they're not ideally lined up, but I'll fix that. Of your work, I'm genuinely interested in this skill. I just hope to study your creation in my free time and learn some new technique. That's fine, yeah. Did he say something before? One Gihinix. I don't think so. Alright. You look like a lady. I never knew that this song was You Look Like a Lady. What the fuck? Me when I hang out with my bro. You look like a lady. Are you being dumb? Well, I didn't know it. I didn't know it says like you look like a lady. Wait, is it you or like dude looks like a lady? Oh, dude looks like a lady. Still works, right? Me when I hang out with my bro. It's still funny though. Dude looks like a lady, dude. It's so funny, dude. It's such a good song. It is. It's very how do I say this? It really fits the time that we live in. It really fits the time that we live in right now. God damn it, dude. Now I just can't stop laughing at it. Did I do this extra? Nah, because I offended the liberals? Really? I'm not sure about that. I mean, maybe there was a group, but I wouldn't say that it's like a general thing. Okay, let me. This is fine. I feel like this is fine. Like it's a thinner strand, so it's fine if it's like slightly like this. The only thing I don't like that is like this is peeking through. So let me make this like. That's a funny song though. I like I said, like I never knew that it was dude looks like a lady. It's not even like meant to be like anything offensive in itself, right? I wonder what is the lore behind this song. Wait, let's ask Grok. Let me ask Grok. What is the lore behind Aerosmith's song "Dude Looks Like a Lady"? It's quite interesting and stems from a real life encounter released in 1987 on the album Permanent Vacation. The song was co-written by Steven Tyler, Joe Perry, and professional songwriter Desmond Child. Its origins are tied to a night out that inspired Steven Tyler and gave the track its playful yet edgy vibe. The story goes by that the Steven Tyler was at a bar. Let me make this. Okay, so Steven Tyler was at a bar when he spotted someone from behind who appeared to be an attractive woman. Long hair, feminine figure, the works. When the person turned around, Tyler realized that it was actually a man. That moment stuck with him and became the spark for the song. According to the Desmond Child, who was brought into to collaborate with the band during their career reviving Permanent Vacation sessions, Tyler shared this anecdote during a writing session. Child suggested they lean into the humor and ambiguity of the situation, and the trio crafted the song around the catchy hook "Dude Looks Like a Lady." Okay, so it's actually not anything bad. It was just a dude that looked like a lady from behind, so it has no like negative connotation to it. Okay, that's pretty wholesome, right? That's pretty wholesome. You went from using ChatGPT to Grok. Grok is just like less bullshit, to be honest. Like for example, when I ask Grok, like, "Hey Grok, what do you think about this? How can I do this? How can I do that?" It doesn't give me the bullshit of like, "Oh, like, you know, this could be potentially illegal for you to do, so we're not gonna tell you this." I hate that. I want the AI to just tell me what it is. I'm gonna decide what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna take personal responsibility for that. I understand that like in US, you motherfuckers just sue like you motherfuckers would rather sue a fucking, like, I don't know. You'd rather sue your fucking mother than take any sort of personal responsibility. Okay, not everyone, but you get the vibe, right? And like, I don't care about that. Like, I just want the AI to just tell me what I'm asking it to do, right? That's it. And Grok has been doing that like pretty fucking good so far. Like, I ask it a question, it tells me exactly the answer that I need. It still gives me the little, like, at the end, it still tells me, like, "Oh, by the way, you should not take this as a, like, a... as a direct, advice. You should still, like, consult with a doctor, but at least it tells me everything that I need, right?" Grok? Yeah, it's a Twitter thing. What are you talking about? What do you mean what I'm talking about? Okay, look, if I go on ChatGPT right now, right? And for example, like I have a skin condition, right? I'm pretty sure you know that, right? It's not anything crazy per se, right? But it's a skin condition, right? And if I ask ChatGPT, like, what are some medication or what is some like a program you can recommend me based on the location that I live and the medicine that I can get around me, right? What is the medication that you can give me to treat this? ChatGPT in the past would tell me, "I can't tell you this. You should go to a doctor for this," right? And I really fucking hate that. I don't like that, right? I wanted to just give me this. If I ask Grok tells me the answer, tells me like what I can buy locally. It's more up to date as well, by the way. Grok is always up to date. Well, not always, but it's mostly up to date. And ChatGPT, for example, was locked to only 2022 information, for example. So Grok is up to date. It straight up gives you an answer. Yeah, I don't know. It's like way better. The suing thing. I was just exaggerating the idea that in US people would rather people would rather sue the companies. For example, you remember the lady that glued her hair and then she sued the glue company because the glue didn't specify specifically that it didn't say anything about putting it on your hair, right? So I'm more so referring to that, how in US people tend to just sue companies instead of taking some sort of personal responsibility or accountability for the dumb shit that they do. I was just making fun of that by exaggerating it and saying that like you would rather sue your mother than take some sort of accountability or personal responsibility. It was a joke, an exaggeration. I think you're autistic, Ingo, actually. I actually genuinely think you're autistic. But I'm not saying this in a bad way, don't get me wrong, because I'm a little bit autistic too. Like sometimes people will tell me some stuff and I do take it like quite literally, so. In US, suing is a business? Yeah. Why the fuck am I even here? What do you mean, why the fuck are you even here? You're here because... I don't know, actually, why the fuck you're here. Why are you here, Ingo? Because you're a furry? No, you're here because I don't bullshit and I'm being real, and you just lack that in real life because most people around you just dance and prance and try to yeah. And then I don't do that. And I don't know, maybe you like that, maybe you don't like that actually. Maybe you're a masochist actually. You know what a masochist is? It's people that like inflicting self-harm. Maybe you just like coming here because it's like a way for you to inflict self-harm. Like you talking to me. As a woman, I actually don't know what anything is. Thank you. Holy shit, dude! You reached out so far with that statement, dude. What the hell, dude? Oh my god. Okay, that's funny. I don't know if that was intentional or not, but that's fucking hilarious. That is actually fucking hilarious. You reached out so far with this. That's funny. Alright, that's actually funny. I'll give you that. Again, I don't know if it was intentional or not, but that's fucking hilarious. Okay, this doesn't have anything here. I feel like it's fine. Yeah, right now it's fine. Dude looks like a lady. Yeah, I feel like we're fine here. Does this need like one extra strand? What do you guys think? Extra strand right here? Like somewhere like here? Here? Extra strand, what do you think? Let's do an extra strand. Last one, for sure. Wait, where do we do it? I think like somewhere like here. here and here. Maybe like this. Okay. Wah, wah. Look at the hair floof. I know, right? Dash, are you making food, guy? Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna try to like stream on time, or well, yeah, on time tomorrow, because I feel like I need like a lot more time on this model. Tomorrow is Sunday too. I might as well go full on. Huh? Should you do what? Yeah. I thought you were already doing it. By the time it's gonna be done, I'm gonna be done too. Dude looks like a lady. I know why you come here, Nico. It's because of my taste in music. General taste. Not specific, but general taste. Like I generally like 80s rock. I like, what do I like? I like some weep stuff here and there. I'm not sure if you're a fan of 21 Pilots though. But I know you like B Bono, I'm pretty sure, no? B Bono. What is life like in United States? Yo, what is life like in United States, Inko? Is she gone? I'm pretty sure she's gone. Rude. It's because everyone is gay? No. Well, that would mean that you're also gay. Is that the case? Are you also gay? Are you gay? Are you gay, sir? If you're a liberal, it's the end of the world. I don't agree. It's just that, you see, the thing is, I don't think that most liberals are that fucking dumb to like go to extremes and say that like, oh, like it's the end of the world, there's the Nazis in the government. I actually, if anything, think that like a lot of these protests and a lot of these people that are coming out to the streets are not coming out of genuine intent. Because they're very, how do I say this? Like all these protests are like just popping up left and right without any, how do I say this? Like some sort of like a pretext, right? For example, here, right, in Georgia, like protests usually happen like very, how do I say this, like naturally, right? For example, somebody from the government is gonna do something dumb and then people come out, right? And then it escalates and it becomes worse and worse. So there's always like a pattern, right? But in the US, as far as like the recent protest goes, right? As far as like from my point of view, it seems like they're very disingenuous overall. As far as the protests erupting in different areas around the country, they seem very random. Like it's like they just came out of nowhere, basically, right? Which leads me to believe that a lot of these protests are in fact just paid off, especially after the recent news regarding like Act Blue and like a bunch of these other organizations that are straight up funding protesters to come out and protest. And on top of the fact that none of the Dems are condemning all of those like car burnings and attacking car dealerships and shit like that, right? It really seems like Dems specifically want this chaos to happen. So yeah, it's pretty fucked up, not gonna lie. And it's funny because like people on the left were always afraid of this, right? They were saying like, oh, like the country's gonna get into chaos, but they are the ones causing the chaos though. So yeah, I'm not really sure, but I mean, that's why I said like it really feels disingenuous. It's like a similar shit with Just Stop Oil, right? It's just, dude, that was such a funny video the other day, I swear to God. It was like a bunch of Just Stop Oil activists, and I guess the special rescue team basically removed the concrete, but they didn't free them from the concrete. So it was like two girls walking around with glued concrete on their hand, and it was like one big piece of concrete, and both of them were glued to the same piece. So it was so fucking funny watching them like walking around like that. And it's same shit with like Just Stop Oil, right? It's just a bunch of people, and it's a disingenuous protest. It almost feels like they have been just paid to do that, right? It's just paid actors. So yeah. But obviously Europe doesn't want to like invest or investigate that because they don't really care. Who knows, maybe they are in cahoots with that, right? I would not be surprised as far as like Just Stop Oil goes in Europe, right? Like I would not be surprised if like people from the government, especially from like Green Party or left in general, they are in cahoots with all of this shit as protest. I think liberals would be that reasonable, but I've literally lost friends just because they found out that the way I voted. We've been friends for years, but as soon as they find out I'm a Nazi fascist, they are so delusional, it's sad. Yeah, but I would still think that like not everyone is like that, right? Also, there is definitely a problem with internet, for example, and internet radicalizing people, right? I feel like it's not really a secret that that is the case, right? So yeah, especially right now where yeah, I don't know, like I'm gonna give you an example with Elon Musk, and I know like some people in the chat here like hate Elon Musk, for example, but it is very funny to me, and it's very bizarre to me that when Dems were in the government, and when Biden's administration was giving Elon Musk money for like car manufacturing, and they were basically like Musk. Remember Musk a couple years ago? Dude, like Dems in public loved him, dude, because he was the guy with EVs, the electric vehicles. He was rescuing the environment and all that shit. Everyone loved him, but he shifts slightly right. Well, not even slightly, a lot right now, right? And then everyone hates him right now. And it's unreasonable for me to think that like all of these people like change their mind like right on the spot, right? It's clear that it's like a lot of it has to do with like media propaganda, right? And that's why I'm thinking like, that's why I'm saying that like all of this is very disingenuous, right? Because at one point you like the guy and now you suddenly hate him. But you liked him for all the good stuff that he did, but now you hate him because of his political alignment, right? That's stupid. That's very fucking stupid. I feel like that's the big point, right? You liked him because of the EVs and rockets and the technological advancement, but now you hate him because of his political alignment. That's very fucking stupid too. Again, I'm not defending him in any way, shape, or manner. I don't really care either way, but I just care about people being disingenuous, right? I only care about that. I just think it's very fucking stupid. Can I have a source of the 2D art? I think this is the second time you're asking me, and for the second time, the answer is no. Are you solely making a living off of these 3D models? And also, do you have 9 to 5 in the background? No, I just make them. I mean, this economy, I'm not trying to, like, what economy? I don't live in US, dude. I live in Georgia. Also, I would not recommend you to like do 3D modeling and think that you're gonna make some money from it. Because you're misunderstanding how I make money and what is my general background. I did not just come out of nowhere and just started making money out of nowhere. I've been doing this thing for 6 years now. I've built myself a quite a bit of like, let's say this, like base, basically. Let's just say a commissioner base, right? And all of that does not happen over like couple months or couple weeks. Especially as an artist, that's like the type of work that you have to be doing for years to actually come to something even closely or remotely close to like making money. A lot of the artists, especially like if your work is subpar and it's not really great, they do not see light. They do not see a single cent, basically. You really have to be one of the greatest, one of the better artists to actually start making some sort of living from what you do. So as far as like if you're looking for quick money, this is not it. This is really not it. I'm being honest. It's just not it. A lot of people have this idea that like, oh, I'm just gonna make 3D models, I'm just gonna make money. This is not it. You're not going to. You're not gonna make money. You're not gonna make shit. At least quickly, right? I'm always scared of overpaying my clients. What do you mean overpaying your client? You mean overcharging? Well, I don't know what he means because he typed in overpaying, which doesn't make sense. So it's not my job to understand what he was trying to type. If he's not typing it clearly for me to understand. Like, I'm not gonna guess what he's trying to say. Overcharging, okay. No, you're very rational, but I'm glad you can see what's happening in the US and come to those conclusions. One can go from being loved to being hated just because who they endorse is ridiculous. Yeah. I don't know. Sometimes I think people just have a memory of a fucking fish where they just simply forget all of the things that were happening before. And it's not really exclusive to people living in US because that happens here in Georgia as well, for example, right? People quickly go from totally forgetting what was happening last spring, for example, even, right? And they start endorsing and supporting people that prior were like ripping their eyes out, like quite literally, right? So yeah, like it's really not hard to see pattern, and I feel like a lot of people that do lack like a little bit of the pattern recognition, it's really hard for them to see all that shit, right? I don't hold it against them though. Like, it is what it is. Like I said, like, I generally don't think that everyone is stupid, but I do believe that that's why I'm saying that, like, whenever I see like certain disingenuous like behavior, the only thing that comes to my mind is that like either these people were paid off or they're stupid, right? Maybe there's some other reasons too, but I mean, whatever it is. Fish memory. I actually don't even like saying fish memory because there was a test done on fish and they actually have quite a bit of memory. Like they do have long-term memory as well. But it's like a term, you know, where like you just describe somebody that just can't remember things more than like what was happening 5 times. Oh, my talking about like all the vandalism you said. My favorite recent term. You know how like there was a new term during the riots in 2020, I think. And it was the they called it mostly peaceful protests. The new term is light vandalism. It's light vandalism. When you burn somebody else's car, it's a light vandalism. That's my favorite new term that is associated with all of these protests recently. Light vandalism. I'm just gonna burn down your car, but it's light vandalism. Because, well, you're gonna get paid your money back anyways for the car, right? Insurance is gonna pay you back. Wang. 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 Capital yesterday, Nazi, this, fascist. Oh, this was my favorite stuff. People that are drawing swastikas on cars and are calling like people who use those cars Nazis. The irony, right? You're the one drawing swastikas. You're the one like doing all the Nazi symbolic, but then the ones that are using the car are the Nazis anyways, right? It's like, imagine like during World War II, if the Jewish people are going around and drawing all the swastikas and then burning down Nazis and killing them and then calling them Nazis. You're the Nazis, not us. You're the bad guys. We want to eradicate you, but you're the bad guys. Yeah, this was saying that protests were peaceful while buildings were burning behind. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what I was saying with like protests. Mostly peaceful protests. That's why I said like my recent favorite word is light vandalism. Light vandalism is like, that's just fun. Let me just lightly vandalize your car, your vehicle, or whatever you own. Lightly vandalize your ass. Don't vandalize my ass. Alright, I'm gonna do this little strand here, and I think I'm gonna be done with this stream. I'm gonna come back for this tomorrow. I'll try to stream a little bit early. I mean, eventually I just want to have super early streams, but I just didn't get to it. Plus, like, I feel like, well, is it like less hot in the morning, Dash? What do you think? You think so? Because I feel like if I were to stream around like 9 p.m. my time, the sun is on this side, right? I can cover the room, I guess. Well, I guess like it doesn't matter, especially in summer. We're gonna have a conditioner on anyways, right? So it's not like it's gonna matter. Conditioner. AC. AC, what you call it. Oh, is that guy Chinese? Interesting. There used to be this one Chinese guy that used to come to my stream, but his English was pretty fucking good. Or wasn't he Chinese? Is the East Colon or whatever it's called, is that a Chinese area where people are living in like super tiny like it's not even apartments really? But he used to his name was like, his username was something like East Colon apartment owner or something like that. All right, I'm gonna be done for today, guys. All right, this is I know this is taking a lot of time, but that's just the way it goes, right? It's just the way it goes. It's just the way it is. That's just the way it goes. This is gonna take me a couple days, but it's all right. Yeah, I know I'm a little bit slow on this, but that's sort of expected because this hair is like hella crazy, to be honest. But yeah, I like this strand. I feel like this strand is pretty good. I do like the second strand, right? Since it's like generally thinner, there's not a lot of crazy stuff going on here, but I still really like it. This one is good. This one is good. And then we're gonna start doing this one. I feel like this one will have to be like slightly more crazy, and maybe I'll like tone down on like these things. I'm gonna just tone them down a little bit. But yeah, there's still quite a bit left though, unfortunately. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This one is almost done, so this doesn't need a lot. So yeah, this is gonna take a while, but it is what it is, right? So yeah, I'm not gonna hold it against you if you're like don't wanna chill too much here. Anyways, yeah, thank you guys very much for hanging out, by the way. I'm gonna try again, like I said, like to stream it a little bit early tomorrow, just to get more things done. But otherwise, thank you very much for hanging out. Hope you guys enjoyed the stream. If you did, make sure to follow it. I do stream every day except Mondays and Tuesdays. I'll be back tomorrow. Make sure to like the video or like the stream if you are on YouTube. I would greatly appreciate that. Literally just takes one click for you. So yeah, just do that real quick. Also, obviously, check out the links in the chat and then under the stream if you're on YouTube. You will see Discord link there. You can join our Discord. I post stream announcements there when I'm live. We also have channels there for Blender help and a bunch of other stuff, so you can check it out. Follow me on Twitter and Blue Sky. Check out YouTube. Check out Twitch, obviously, depending on where you are. Check out my booth in Gumroad. You can purchase some of my models there. I have I have a new model available on booth actually. It's a recent one, so you can check it out. But yeah, other than that, thank you guys very much again. I'll be back tomorrow. We're gonna continue making this crazy ass hair. But so far so good, to be honest. I am quite happy with it. Hopefully I can continue in the same direction. And then once I'm done with this hair, we're gonna start texturing, by the way. Yeah, right after this hair, we're gonna do texturing because I do want to get the head textures and the hair texture first to see how it comes out, and then I'm gonna do the rest of the body basically for this particular character, okay? But yeah, anyways, again, thank you guys very much. I'll see you guys tomorrow, okay? Take care, everybody. Bye-bye. See ya.